Hello. Good evening, everybody. You have been listening to the soundtrack of Final Fantasy XIV. God damn, is it good? We're about to drop all that in favor of some good old Diablo 2 action. Oh, those are expansion. Oh, those are offline characters, huh? There we go. I was like, wow, I moved over a lot of characters, but no, that's the mark of an old character. So, okay. Let's get some sound on, shall we? There we go. Some actual licensed, I guess, Diablo sounds. So apparently my offline characters are doing great. Haven't played them since Resurrected came out. Seems like I moved over some of my characters to the new realm. Not that many of them. Honestly, I don't think that I want to move over too many things to this new stuff. I'm glad they've kept it separate. So just, I can start with that point right away since a lot of people are talking about it. So my stance on the whole thing, like my stance on the whole thing, whether this is worth the money, is it too expensive, should it be free, should it cost more? I'm of the opinion that 25 bucks for a new class and a whole slew of new items, rune words, a reworked stash, and stacking. I'm of the opinion that spending $25 for that after not having spent a single dime on this for years is completely fine. I like that it keeps this new stuff with all the quality of life things as a separate league, a separate season type thing, where when you create your character, you pick which version you want to play. You get to pick between vanilla Diablo 2 with the tiny stash, like that is still an option, with 5 classes available out of now 8. Or you can pick expansion, which is the one we've been playing for 25 years, with Lore of Destruction and all the regular 7 character classes. Stash as you remember it, although the only inconvenience is that it took all the tabs and minimized it to 1 with a toggle at the bottom. That's the only difference. Otherwise, it's the same. But I like that you can still go back and just play Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction as we remember it. I like that that is still there, that is how it works, that you don't have to adopt any of these changes unless you want to buy this DLC and add it on top of it. I like that it's separate. That is my stance on it. I've spent way more money on way less in other games. So 25 bucks after not spending anything for years. Sorry, I'm okay with it. Okay. There we go. Recorded that for shorts purposes later on, because goddamn, people have been talking about this quite a bit these past few days. Not even just in my comment section, but on Reddit and a lot of stuff. So I'm I need to say something about where I stand on it, I guess. It's yeah. I don't think it's the end of the world, honestly. I think it's whatever. It's not that bad. Okay, so I'm gonna actually go through some of these things. Maybe not right now. I don't know. Get rid of the stuff that is not worth keeping. Because honestly, I kind of want to, I kind of want to go through the new league with the new stuff and get do this whole thing from scratch. And if I do it from scratch, I don't need to have a bunch of that stuff just filling up my inventory. Honestly thought it was free when I watched that half of your VOD the other day. Maybe I didn't even mention it. I don't know. well, like the start of it, maybe it was the end of the first VOD, like the first like 30 minutes of this being out. I was like, my bank is not allowing me to buy this. It was like denying me access to like BattleNet. So I was like, what the hell do I do now? But yeah, no, it is a paid DLC. But that is my stance on it. Like, I'm genuinely okay with it. I bought this game like twice, 26 years ago, and I bought it when it came out as Resurrected later once. And you know, if they want to keep adding things to it and keep making it like a new season with its own thing going on, go ahead. So I'm gonna make a new warlock. Not that it's that important, but I'm gonna do that. 200 gold, shit. Made me rethink my stance of no longer giving Blizzard any money and getting respect to enjoy. Glad I didn't buckle on it. Just enjoy vicariously through you. Yeah, like I respect people's choice to, like, you know, not spend money on the multi-million billion-dollar company. Like, that's, yeah, that's always it's a respectable stance, in my opinion. Call him John Locke. Why not? Or do we call him Warlock? We'll call him Warlock. Why not? He keeps the capitalization. Nice. So, he's named after John Locke from Lost. He was named after a philosopher of some sort. Hundreds of years prior. So, this is not going to be a lore run. I have plenty of those done previously, so we're just going to blitz through, see what this guy can do. I haven't looked up any guides. All I know is that Bind Demon is busted. The same with fire spells. So that's what I'm going to explore. Where is fire? Oh, here it is.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Refill. Stop giving money to during the whole Bobby Kotick scandal. Yeah. No, that's you're not alone in that one. That was quite widespread. That stance on the whole thing, which again, respectable. I think the only Blizzard product I have bought since then is this game. I don't think there's anything else that I've actually given them money on, as far as I can remember. Keybinds. Custom, apply. Look at that bolt, dude. That effect looks nice. Oh, okay. Look it. Okay, so... Oh, I ran past the den. I need the den. Den of evil. Oh, perfect. Give me that. So, this thing's pretty strong. I get +1 to it with my item. Oh, because I have nothing at level 1. Right. Right, you're not supposed to have a skill on level 1. What is going on?
Den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Does sound like Rahul. So that's very fun. Again, very happy to see some cool people getting some cool roles in my favorite things. I'm very curious to see what this guy's gear looks like. It's like just level 1. I think this armor looks very nice. Just as a starting, you know, the necromancer is basically naked when he starts. So I would say this is a pretty damn good piece of gear. Oh, really? Just a few days before? Damn. That is, yeah. My condolences, man. That sucks. Not necessarily the timing. Like, that's not that important in the grand scheme of things. Just the, you know, that you lost him. Like less than a week before. Damn. Miasma, miasma, miasma. Eagle orb, still only for Sork, I'm assuming. Can others even equip it? No. It's been a while since I paid attention to things. Oh yeah, we have a loot filter now. That could be interesting. Maybe hide damaged items? Also, I heard this guy can do, like, wield two-handed items in one hand, which is sick. 2 points. Okay. So, prove your ability to levitate your equipped weapon with your mind. The first level plus damage plus attack rating, critical chance. Really? Like, lowers weapon requirements as well? That's kinda nice. Dual wield with one hand like the barb can do with a sword? Yeah, yeah. Since the weapon's floating, you know, he doesn't have to use any physical strength to hold it. So you can have a two-handed spear in the levitating hand and your book in the other. Because that's also a thing. Like, he has the whole... yeah, he has the whole new weapon type with the book, which effectively works like a shield. I should not have used that to identify one of my other items. I should have saved it for this. Dumb me. Oh. So he has the equivalent of 3 hands. Yes. Yeah, possibly 3 arms, because I feel like Blizzard has been very nice to this guy. So, who knows what else they gifted him with.
The evil of this place departs with me.
I like the voice. I like the voice for him. Sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna take out the 200 gold I put in here from my my other warlock. Next, we'll learn about his third leg. That, yes, that is what you call it, isn't it? You do call it a third leg, not a third arm. That is what I was alluding to, but flubbed it big time. Kind of like he would if... no, never mind. Okay, sell. Sell. Hey. So lightning resistance, some thorns, an auto repair durability. Nice. Not that insanely good, but nice. So that, I don't know why I drank a potion. That was a misclick, most likely. It happens. What do we want to do here? Summon Goatman? Sure. Let's do that. Get a Goatman out here. Cool. He has 3 different summons, right? He has the Summon Goatman, Summon Tainted, which is like the like blue demons with the long tongues and the horns that go back, that you fight a lot through the later parts of Act 1. And then Defiler, which is the brain-looking flying thing that's like bent all weird, that you got from as a pet in Diablo 4, I think, for the deluxe edition of this. And then Bind a Demon, and I've seen a lot of people use this to collect, like, the Smith with a bunch of immunities, or the last rare that spawn, or the last unique enemy that spawns in Bale's throne room, the one that knocks people back. And apparently the Bind Demon stays with you between games, so you just straight up get to keep him. So annoying to have to pay to identify everything before you save the old man. Yeah. Took me years before I actually learned how to use Deckard Cain's identify thing correctly. I was not a smart kid, you know? Enhances your summoned and bound demons. Max. Oh, increases max demons. Okay. Attack rating, attack speed, damage, run, walk speed. Okay. Bind the life force of your demons to protect from enemy attacks. Life of your demon. Resist all for your demon. Physical damage to your demon reduced by 20%. Okay. So, I guess for consume. Sacrifice your demon in exchange for power. Okay, so you get... Okay. Heal and empower your demon. No, I played this in English when I was a kid. This game is what taught me to speak English. That's why I remember so many of the early voice acting lines in this game. Because I was like... I don't know, 7, 8 years old when I started playing this. Because I started playing Diablo 1 when I was 5. I don't think my parents knew exactly what that game was. But they also didn't, like, tell me to... You can't play an 18-year-old game because you're not 18. Like, they didn't care about that necessarily. But they did, like, stand behind you sometimes when I was really young to, like, check what was going on the screen. But I think Diablo 1 kind of flew under the radar a bit. Because I think I got it from my uncle. So I think they just assumed that he wouldn't give me a not okay game to play for a 5-year-old. But yeah, Diablo 1 definitely flew under the radar. And then I started learning to speak English at like, yeah, 7, 8, something like that. And that was because of this game. So the whole, hi there, I'm Charcy, the blacksmithing camp. And the, I am Akara, high priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. And then I click for the next dialogue. There is a place of great evil out in the wilderness. Like, it's all very ingrained in my brain. Because of how I played this when I was a kid. My rogue scouts. And now we're gonna find Bloodraven, which is the rogue you can play in Diablo 1. All 3 of the characters in Diablo 1 are bosses. I will reiterate this every time I play this game, because there's always someone that doesn't know that. It's dope as hell.
Mana.
He's out of mana, dude. Mana hungry boy. Cricket? Oh, no. Cracked cap. Why did I thought that said cricket? Looks like they're Peggy. Trying to remember how Diablo and Diablo 2 were rated in France. Okay. Yeah, I think they were Peggy 16 here too, possibly. I don't remember. 18 plus was never really a thing for games here. It was like, I think 15 plus is like the thing we have in Sweden. Because that's the thing with movies, like it's 15 plus, and I think it's the same for games. As far as I can remember, at least. They're like, yeah, you're 15, you're battle hardened. Enjoy this horror movie. Okay. I hate horror movies, but, you know. Because I'm scared. So, can I summon multiple goatmen? I know this thing is like max demons, but is it like you can only have one of each? Or can you have multiples of the same? Interesting. Also, I don't know how good this is. I'm now realizing because I am using a lot of spells and not that much, you know, left clicking. So I don't know if it's worth putting that many points into this. But the -2 requirements is kind of nice if I'm going to be equipping two-handers. So it's probably not a waste of points, but I don't know.
I need a key.
I need a key. Bro, I'm loving the voice acting so far.
Dead make for such poor servants.
So that's why he's going for living demons. Okay. And that's also kind of funny because it separates him quite clearly from the necromancer. There she is. This is the rogue from Diablo 1. Blood Raven. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That's kind of cool. Kind of crazy how quick that went, but... ooh. Okay. Oh, I can't equip it. Never mind. And yeah, speaking of like translating things, like games were very rarely translated into Swedish. It's definitely not one of the big ones like French, German, and Spanish. Because they always get translations for almost everything, as far as I can tell. Or it's just boxes of games that make me believe that. But, you know. Swedish is very rarely one of the actually translated languages. We did get that for like Disney movies and stuff, of course, but not games usually. But then the PS3 came out and the game Resistance with it. And that was translated into Swedish, and that was some of the funniest shit I'd ever heard. Because like when you go through your entire, like most of your childhood, never hearing any Swedish voice acting in video games. And then suddenly people start shouting about, jump out of the car, there's a grenade! In the, like, most, like, capital city sounding accent you've ever heard is funny as hell. And, yeah, it took me out of that game quite heavily. I don't know if it was in the first one or the second, though. It might have been the second Resistance. Because that was... It was not fun. Like, if your console was set to, like, Swedish as the console settings, the game automatically started in Swedish. And I never found a way to turn that off at that age. Like, if I had if I was playing that now, I would have just gone into system settings and see if I could swap to English for the console and hope that would fix it. But yeah, back then that was an experience. In France, ratings are everyone, not advised for people under 12, not allowed for people under 16. And I think that's about it. There may be an 18 plus rating, but it's not used to people. Okay. For the movies anyway. For the games, well, there's the PEGI European system. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know when we adopted the PEGI rating system in Sweden, because I remember having Tribes 2 on a disc, and I remember that disc saying 18 plus. And I don't know, maybe that was the PEGI system, but I remember that standing out quite a bit. Oh yeah. So here comes the difficult part, right? If I want to play like fresh in this way, because I have everything here. So I don't know if I want to take and leave. I don't know if I want to, or how much of it I want to separate and just not touch for the majority of this playthrough. I don't know how much I want to cheat, per se. But, I don't know. Like, this is a non-seasonal character. All of this is out. Like, I don't think it's the end of the world if I pick some things from the stash. He said, trying to sound convincing. We're for sure taking Leaf, though. Like, that's not even negotiable. Stealth. We're taking that, too. I love Guillaume's face, dude. There's probably a few, like this one, that I could throw away. Because, like I said, they're not counted in the Grail. But, like, Terranch, Tarnhelm, Reaper's Toll, those I want to keep. Of course, the upped Rib Cracker. Like, look at these numbers, dude. So, it starts off as a... Let me just show this. Like, my thing in this is the Werewolf Druid, right? Fury for damage ability. So, I always use the Rib Cracker, mainly. There are other items you can use. Reaper's Toll, for example. You could use... Is it the Crypt Lurker, I think, for a polearm? But I really like the Rib Cracker because goddamn that attack speed is nice. So, it starts off as a Rib Cracker Quarterstaff. However, you can upgrade this. You can upgrade the base, like the Quarterstaff base item of this, to higher difficulty versions of a Quarterstaff. I think Quarterstaff is normal mode, and then you have Exceptional for Nightmare, and then Elite for Hell. So when you upgrade it to the better base in the cube, it goes from being a Quarterstaff of 61 to 166 to a Stalagmite of 324 to 485. And then you go to Larsuk and tell him, yo, put a socket on this, and then you put a Shale rune in it, and you go from 50% increased attack speed to 70% attack speed. And I love this thing. It's so good. I think I have an even higher roll on this on my actual druid. I don't know why I have a spare one in the stash, but I love this item. It's so clean. It's so nice. And it makes for a good melee character, which is not something you find that much in this game, which is nice. It's a nice upgrade if you're level 56 to use it, of course. Well, yes, of course. I mean, even at 31 for the base one, you're barely swapping over to werewolf at that point. Like, that's also kind of too early to go werewolf. Unfortunately. Ravenfrost cannot be frozen. Dude, some of these are so nice. A decent Annie. Oh yeah, we need to get a torch for this guy. We need to do some summonings of Diablo. The... What's it called? The Uber Diablo. That's it. Need some summons of that guy to eventually get a torch for this guy.
Yes.
That's fun. A whole new item. Did you ever play like late game stuff in this, Dax, or did you do what I did and replay the start of the game over and over? Did you do like Uber Tristram and all that stuff? Farm the keys? Oh, he has a portrait. Goat man. Nice. By the way, when they revealed this, I thought they said goblin when they said goatman. Goatman. I thought he said goblin, and was kind of surprised when he summoned the goats. Oh yeah, what did the gear change the shoulders? Yes, it did. Okay, nice, nice. I mean, that's interesting for a shield. I think I did play Nightmare and Hell difficulties, but never solo. Okay. Well, Nightmare did solo a little. Okay. So it was very much a co-op experience for you then when you played this. That's fun though. The friend that I played with had an obsessive thing going on with crystal swords. He was trying to collect one in each color. Didn't matter the damage, didn't matter the stats. It was just get one in each color. That was all that mattered. Oh, hell yeah. I have mage fists here? Shit, yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember getting them in the last season. Where the hell did they drop? I think I went back to farm Nightmare and Dariel on that druid, maybe? Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while. We managed to do some land stuff at home and play together, and then we played over Battleland. Okay, nice. The good old days. Oh. Wait, did that stay a while and do more damage, or what the hell was that? We have stones, we have cave.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Impossible.
Why?
I can't.
Oh, because it was bound to a regular scroll, not the tome. Okay. Also, I saw there's a new ring that gives you +1 to town portal, which is nice. Which means you don't have to carry a tome with you. You just carry the ring in your cube, I guess. Put it on when you need to make a portal and get home.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Buckler. Wait, I have an armor. I don't need to look for 2 sockets. So that it took until we got DSL before we were able to get more than 1 computer online at the same time. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you forget that the good old days weren't perfect. That wasn't before 03 or 04. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember when we got decent internet, but it was late. We had 56 kbps dial-up before that. That's yeah. Yeah, we had dial-up for a long time, and then we got 2 megabits, 1 or 2 megabits internet in like 06 maybe, late 06, early 07, and that was like not that normal around here at that time. I don't know in larger cities maybe, but out on the countryside it was not regular at all around that time. So I remember us being fairly early with that, but then we didn't keep up after that, and didn't get fiber here until 2020 maybe? Probably 2020, I think.
Not enough now.
And I remember the super strange fiber situation over at your place. I do remember that one, because that experience stood out quite a bit. First ISP we got, we paid them to have internet, but then we still had to pay the phone company until we got AOL Unlimited before we... Oh, really? I don't remember hearing about AOL in Sweden ever. I don't know if it existed. I don't know if we just, like, this house specifically missed the boat on it. No idea. So if I equip this, what happens to the damage of my bolts? Oh, it goes very, very much down, but my... Look at that. That's sick. Levitating a two-hander? Hell yeah, dog. Awesome. The damage of my miasma bolt goes down significantly. Well, 2 points of damage, so maybe this is worth it. If everyone in France with AOL's unlimited offer was like my house, they probably regretted it because we were online 24/7, 30 days a month. AOL Unlimited was like 30 euros for unlimited hours and no phone company fee. They probably hated all of that, yeah. So this is the other demon I can summon eventually. But they appear way earlier than I remembered. But yeah, that's the second demon. Okay, dude still hits real slow with a two-hander. Makes sense, though. Would be real busted if he was super fast with it. So that makes sense. Run! That might have been the first health potion I drank. Old book. Give me that shit. Give me the old book. It's new. The new book of old. Rakanishu. We already killed him. I guess they didn't get the memo. But they do still shout his name in 3, I think. So the news probably travels real slow in the goblin community. Jesus. Okay. Hello, first blue book. What the shit? Plus to fire damage, plus 2 to miasma bolt, which is the first skill I got. Plus 2 to levitation mastery, which increases the damage I do with weapons. Plus 1 to demonic mastery. How is this a first item? Jesus. Okay. That's 8 mana. Okay. Not bad. I need some strength to be able to equip some armor later on. Thank you, RNGesus. Truly. Truly blessed us this day. He was like, hold on, fam. Let me fix that for you. I mean, that's sick, though. The book looks great. That's awesome. I wonder if there's different looks for the books, or if they all look the same when you hold them. Bro, that's wild. Lycanthropy. Not bad. So he's a mana-hungry bitch, but it's well-deserved, I guess. Like, goddamn. Yeah, the dude's cracked. I don't know what else to say. Like, goddamn. It pushes back as well. That's wild. Oh, you'll have your mana. Don't worry. I'm gonna buy a lot of potions for you when we get back to town. Wow. So yeah, that's 1 point into Ring of Fire. Can I just have that ability on my druid instead of Firestorm, please? Man. I feel like we're going the wrong direction because we're going down now. And that's usually not it when it comes to the exits. This guy's built different, dude.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Lay a sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. Wait, this is dot? Fires a bolt of darkness that releases a cloud of entropy. Average magic damage 6 to 11 per second. Cool. Hexes your weapon to impair enemies and add magic damage. Attack all enemies in an expanding arc. So if you want to go physical, this is basically the tree for that. That's cool. I'm probably gonna go bind demon and fire. Based on what I've heard, that's like where the insane stuff is, so I'm very curious to see how it plays. It would take 195 million fallen kills to level a character 99, assuming one fallen is killed per second. It would take 6 years, 2 months, and 13 days to reach level 99. I also think that at some point when you out-level them, they stop giving you XP altogether, so I don't think it works. Not that I would even attempt it, but I don't think it's actually possible. Let's put someone on that, see how they do. Ugh. I'm shocked my mercenary is still alive. And now that I've acknowledged that, I feel like she'll die any second. But also I am clearing the entire goddamn screen, so that might be part of it. Found the tree. Small charm. What happens if you bind a shaman? Do they summon for you? That'd be fun. We can take a key, I guess.
What can I do for you?
So far, I really like this character. A lot of fun. I am curious what the next piece of armor looks like, so well, I'll buy both of them and we can look. So we went from Robe Man with Blood Elf shoulders, basically, to Steel shoulders, to little scale armor chest piece matching the shoulders. Nice. Gloves are still unchanged. And there we get the gloves. Yeah. Okay. That's nice. And then I would assume that this one changes the boots to match the set for the full look. Not bad. Not bad at all. Much like Bishibosh, the fallen shamans will sometimes say his, Kalenso's name. They, along with Rakanishu, are both regarded as some sort of demigods of heroes amongst fallen ranks. Makes sense. We all believe in some dumb stuff. That's right, I'm calling you out, Fallen. Guess I'm also calling out people with that statement, but, you know. Bears repeating sometimes.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
You don't usually get fruit from a tree, though, mister. The one exception I can think of are bananas for some reason, but I don't know. There's probably a lot more that I'm just not thinking of. Again, I've never claimed to be smart. I like stories and games, that's it. That's all I can promise you. My interests are all I'm able to deliver on. Everything else is up in the air. Fire! Fire! It's 9 mana now. I need something that gives me mana. I remember being stuck on this quest for so long as a kid. I think this is what stopped me progressing for the most part when I played as a kid. It's like going from the stony fields down in the tunnel and then up in the dark wood to take the scroll and go back to Akara and then go back to the stony field. That did not connect in my head because I didn't understand what they were saying. Oh. Not a clean circle. Unfortunate. Is there anything else in here that I care about? Mana stolen, poison damage. Is there something important here that I might be missing? A spirit sword would be nice eventually. An ancient pledge would be nice. So I now know that I'm targeting 47 strength. That's good to know. Anything else? Blood Fist is always nice for leveling. Tarn Helm could be fun. Oh. Another set of sword and shield. String of ears. Disgusting. Another FCR ring. Yes. Give me. This also helps me clear out some space here, which is nice. Okay. Can you imagine if those were not ethereal? Ugh, it would have been so clean. Increase attack speed, life stolen per hit, double res. But they're ethereal, so they'll get destroyed. Doo-doo. Bad. Awful. Oh. Even the birds are laughing at me, dude. Yep. Monarch, yes, please. Just move all the boots over and I'll make a decision later. That's a mercenary weapon if I ever saw one. Did I put any mercenary gear in here? Yom's face is decent. Because this one does lifesteal, so I need like attack speed for we have a Tall Russia right there with even more lifesteal. Okay. But do I have attack speed for my mercenary? I don't know that I do. Or I go barbs. Head striker is really good for the barb. Who knows? Who can say? We'll see. The fire was really loud. Just realized after moving away from it, you know? Like, oh. You ever played this game offline with some trainers? I think there was stuff like unlimited shrine use and stuff like that. I don't think so, no. I do know that I've used like character editors back in the day to like max a character out. But back then I thought having a full armor set was the way to go. So I never really knew about rune words as a kid.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
He has a strong opinion on these things. Respectable. Ah. Champion. Ah, the cocaine. Stuck here in this little jail cell.
Not enough mana.
Griswold. I still have never, like, speaking of Griswold, I still have never beaten Diablo 1, even to this day. I feel like I might have to do that on stream someday. I've played it like countless times. Never beat it though. Not once. Oh, the playing with trainers was before runes. Used it quite a bit to get higher quality gems. Think also do some character duping with copy pasting the character files to duplicate inventories. Ah. I never played vanilla Diablo 2. So I never got to experience the game without the druid and assassin, and I guess also runes. Even though I never knew how runes worked, they were always there when I played. But yeah, I only started playing after Lord of Destruction came out.
Help! Help! Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Sapphire. Nice. Putting a lot of stats into strength this early. Maybe not the best idea, but forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. That's actually kind of sick. Okay, already a better summoner than most games in this genre just because of that. So that's fun. Life of your demon plus 50%. I mean, I'll take that. Just flat, you know. Run, Deckard.
Go to the rogues' camp now.
You opened a solo session online, put something wrong with that. Oh, yeah. I think you can still do that. I don't know if... Like, I don't know necessarily if that works with, like, duping and stuff, but I do know that sessions stay for a while still, so... If you just want to, like, give stuff legitimately to someone, that is a way to do it. Or yourself. Regrettably.
Hello.
I seem to have misplaced my sneakers. I will have to go barefoot all the way till the end of the game. How unfortunate. When I, Deckard Cain, only wanted to see the heights and lows of Sanctuary, but was forced to trek it in nothing but my bare feet. So now we get 10% more movement speed, get some life from these gloves, some hit recovery, maybe some attack speed to the knife, or it's a mace now, I guess. So, yeah, hopefully that helps a little bit. Who knows? Level 19 for the staff, okay. Tristram. Darkwood. Oh, we don't need to farm for stuff down in the tower. Peak. Best day of my life. Okay. We have all the runes already. We have the items even. But we don't have... do I want to bind the Chronicle maybe to tell me... loot filter, hold on. Show uniques, show runes, show sets. Hide other class items, hide ammo, hide inferior gear. What the hell does that mean? Inferior is just a rarity thing? No items specifically, okay. New profile, copy existing, yes, thank you. New profile, trial, and error. No! Okay. Ran out of letters. Name has invalid characters. Okay. Trial error. There we go. Okay, new rule. Hide. How do I hide damaged? Hide minor healing potions. Because who cares about those? Hide ammunition. Uber materials? Yeah, hide those. We don't need them. Oh, we can only open one at a time. Okay. World store? Oh, terrorized tokens. That's what those are in the stash. Okay. Essence? No, we want those. Runes? We want all these. Gems? We do want all those. So, gold piles less then. How the hell do I hide trash gear? The inferior thing? Is that what that is? Rule 12. I'm guessing inferior rarity is gray but without sockets. Could be. We'll see. It's a very last epoch coded loot filter. That's not a bad thing though. So there's no way to temporarily hide the filter. Crude. Okay, good. Crude on the ground. I just... There you go. How did I... Oh. Oh, if you turn the static names off, you can read things on the ground. Okay. Seems like it's hiding those, so that's nice. Black Marsh. Well, we found it. Now where... is the waypoint. The damage on that is a little absurd. Does it synergize? It does. Flame Wave and Apocalypse. Okay. Oh, we need these to get to Apocalypse. Create a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in Hellfire. Oh, it's that one they showed in the trailer. A rolling wall of fire that burns the ground in its wake. Cool. Ring of Fire. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Ring of Fire. Okay. So it's just those 3 fire abilities. So that's 60 points right there to max out all those. And then 80, 100 skill points to do the full tree then. So how many do you get in a single run? I know it's 1 per level, but also you get some from quests. I know you get a skill point from Akara. So that's 3. Are there others that give skill points? We'll see. For some reason, I do not remember. Bro, I never usually bother with these camps, but with this ability, with this AoE ability, it's absolutely worth it. They all just instantly get deleted. Okay. What are you? Chance to amplify damage on striking. Enhance damage to demons. Attack rating against demons. Poisons and repairs durability. Well. It's better than the spear, but I also don't have what I need to equip that. It's a 3. Okay. It was just 1 damage though, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
Overburdened.
Where's my waypoint? Give me my waypoints. Goatmandu, get out of my way. It is quite funny that the Goatmen have been like the remaining staple enemy from the beginning in this franchise. Like for some reason the goats were the chosen ones. Why can I not click you? Oh, I probably have it on top already. I probably already did click it, huh? Okay. Okay. Clears things nicely. It really does. A moo. I'm gonna have to look up some rune words because this guy might synergize with rune words that I've never used before. So I'm probably gonna have a look at that when we get back to town. I'll bring it up on screen so we can watch it together. A school cup. Okay, well there you go. Double rest, light radius, auto repair, some mana from the energy. Oh, 2 whole mana. Shit, dude. Resources for days. Honestly, just very good looking animations for this dude. He might be a little strong, but, you know, new characters, that's usually always the way in these games. 2 whole mana is better than 2 half mana. Damn. I can't argue with that. Selling that, stashing those. Money! SpongeBob, my boy. That's level 13, but it's 60 strength, so probably not. Although that is a bunch of resist. God damn. Stay tuned for more philosophical shit. That may or may not come. That's key, you know? Leave the audience interested in more, but don't overpromise and deliver just enough, you know? That's key. Okay. Here we go. Sorting by level. And can I get the sorting from like lowest to highest instead of highest to lowest? No? Okay. I'm gonna swap you over to this soon. Don't worry. Well, I mean, might as well swap over and look at it. But I am gonna move my guy a little bit so we don't have to listen to the fire, because it's very loud. So here's what I'm looking at, right? Diablo2.io, where we have all the rune words, and we even have the new ones. Void, daggers, 2 skills, FCR, magic damage, +2 abyss, +2 attributes, crepify, cold, indestructible, chance of better magic find. Thul Zod Ist. That's not even that expensive. That's straight up just good. That's nice. Important to manage expectations. Exactly. It's key. And anything else that is new? It's a semi-messy layout, this. So ritual is new. Again, daggers. Sigil of Death, attack speed, enhanced damage, damage to demons, bonus to attack rating, life after each kill, slain monsters rest in peace. Yeah, that's so they can't be revived, I think. Life stolen per hit, increased attack speed, enhanced damage. Okay. Shale so is the most expensive thing here. Not insanely expensive still. It's like half a high rune, I think. It's been a while since I actually partook in trading, so I don't have it all fresh in my mind. We have a mosaic here that I've never made. I've never made a mosaic. I just know that it's insanely broken, and they are remaking the thing so that it doesn't work like this anymore. 50% chance for finishing moves to not consume charges when a finisher is executed this way. It now refreshes the expiration timer of the stack. Yeah. Just very, very strong, very, very big. And I think this is the last one of the rune words. I think we got 3 of them right. Do Control F and search, highlight the newest patch to find new words easier. Yeah, I could sort it by like latest as well. But the main reason I'm going through this is to look at the early level ones, so that's why they're sorted by level. But I figured on the way down we could look at the new ones as well. We have Coven over here as well, so there's 4 at least. So Doll, which is very cheap, and Gull, which is also very cheap. For Grimoires, Shield, Shrunken Heads, Parges. Okay. So offhand shield items. 5% chance to cast level 10 Ring of Fire when struck. That's nice. 10% movement speed. 30% faster block rate. Plus to life, plus to mana. All resistance. Enhanced defense, replenish life, and max plus 5% to max poison resist. Okay. Not insane. Pretty fun. Pretty decent. Nice with all resist plus the life. Movement speed is pretty fun. And then one for Helms, which is Coven. That ting is kind of loud. Coven is Ist, Ral, Io. So Ist is the most expensive rune here. Again, not that bad. 5% chance to cast level 10 Sigil, Lethargy when struck. Plus to all skills on a helmet, so that's good. FCR on the helmet. Faster cast rate on the helmet. Enhanced defense plus life after each kill. Better chance of finding magic items. 30% fire resist plus the vitality. This is a nice helm. I really like this. Plus to all skills and FCR on this bad boy. And magic find. Like, that's so clean. Plus fire resist. Like, goddamn. I really like that. And I think those are all the new ones. So now I think we are getting close to the bottom with the ones that we can... Oh, Mania is new. Here we go. Shale Co-Eld. This is cheap. Okay. 5% chance to cast level 1 Burst of Speed on striking. Level 1 Fanaticism aura when equipped. That's nice. Increased attack speed. Enhanced damage. Damage to undead. Attack rating against undead and dexterity. This is not an insane item. However, it's on any 3-socket weapons. This will be sick for werewolf druids. You can now swap over like 39-ish and just equip this as long as you get a rune, but that's not even that bad. And you could go through Nightmare, like later half of Nightmare and Hell with this. I like that. I like that. That Hysteria, what the hell? There's more? I thought we got 3 rune words. We're on what? 5, 6 now? Shale Co-Eld. That's also Shay Co-Eld. They have the same runes. Just this is body armor. So Hysteria's body armor and Mania's helm. 65% faster run walk speed. Jesus. 40% increased attack speed. 20% faster hit recovery. 6 to evade. 10 to dexterity. Slower stamina drain and all resist 10. So we now have a decent mercenary armor very early on with that attack speed. Goddamn. Again, werewolf druid. Eating good. Very happy with that. Goddamn. Is there anything else here that I don't... Here's another one. Authority. Jesus. Body armor. Chance to cast level 10 Psychic Ward when struck. Chance to cast level 15 Miasma Chain on striking. Plus to Warlock skill levels. Enhanced damage. Requirements -15. Faster hit recovery. Fire resist 30%. Nice. And that's just Hell Shale Rawl in a body armor. That's sick. That's so cheap. Hell Shale Rawl. We can make that right now. Wait, was it... Hold on. No, never mind. Hold on. Is it... No, it's not ladder only. We can make it right now. Okay, nice. Hell Shale Rawl. Get that. Let's get it. 3 sockets. Do I have anything with 3? 25 mage plates. That'll do. Again, it was Hell Shale Rawl. Let's see if it is ladder only and we find out the hard way. Hell Shale Rawl. Ooh. That little glow was nice. Authority, Mage Plates. Level 29. Chance to cast Miasma Chain on striking. Chance to cast level 10 Psychic Ward when struck. +2 to Warlock skills. Faster hit recovery. Enhanced damage. Fire resistance. Requirements -15. That's nice. That's really nice. And a nice swap over from stealth there as well. Though we do drop faster like FCR and movement speed. But I think it's worth it for the +2 to all skills. Not bad. Not bad at all. And the -2 requirements only makes it a 6 strength difference between these two. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Anything else here? I might have to go back to the top and like sort them by new later to see if I missed one. But it looks like we're getting back to just the old stuff here. Yeah. Okay. So Nadir, the helmet. I might want that. Neftir in a helmet. It's a very simple one, but it's fun. Malice, melee weapon, may be interesting. Steel might be interesting. We know Spirit. Spirit is a classic. We're not getting Spirit for a while, though. Level 25. We already have it crafted, but... yeah. Holy Thunder for Scepters. I've never made Holy Scepter, I don't think. Zephyr, that's for bows. Ancient Pledge is the shield. I have that. Leaf is the staff, and we have that. Stealth is the armor. Guitars. Lower. We don't have a lower helmet yet. Okay. Cool. Cool. Void was the new helmet. No, that was a weapon. Okay. So Nadir. Do we have anything for Nadir? Not that one. That's too much. The strength requirement for that alone is insane. I'm just gonna take the Tal Rasha helmet for my eventual mercenary. We are gonna be using that, so might as well take it now. Oh yeah, bases are over here, but they're all very just late game bases. Not anything I need right now. So we're gonna promptly avoid that whole tab, I guess. Maybe Charcy is selling a helmet that we can use? No. Any decent bases as far as items here go? No. Oh, that was one socket. Never mind. Oh, Qatar. Which was the Qatar rune word? And how many sockets does it need? I might as well start collecting for the, you know, the whole Chronicle thing. Is that what they called it? The Holy Grail. But Qatar's needed 3 sockets, so none of these will actually be any help. Yeah, I do want to bind the Chronicle to a button, I think. Loot filter screen. That, maybe? Say no. Bottom up, minimap. Portraits, items. Show items unfiltered. Yes. What do you mean control for run? I'll just do that. Yeah. Force move, stand still, toggle chat, previous weapons. Can I not bind the Grail screen? Apparently not. Chronicle is the name for it. So why... I can bind the loot filter, but not Chronicle? That's weird. It's like not being able to bind a like an achievement page in an MMO. Like, what? Unless I'm just missing it? No. Unless it's the Herodric Cube. I don't think so. Nope. The Herodric Cube is the Herodric Cube. Shocking. Okay. Well, I mean, we could reset Charcy a little bit and see if she gives us an item we want to use, but I don't know. I feel like we also are just gonna find all of those as we go.
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Spear. 2 sockets. Any weapon for 2 sockets? Hey. Doo-doo-doo. Dude, the fact that they've put the Chronicle, like the Holy Grail, into the game is gonna eat up so much of my time in this game now. It was a feature I was considering partaking in for so long, but having to, like, dedicate stash tabs upon stash tabs and mule characters for storage was just not appealing to me at all, so I never did it. But now, they might have gotten me, dude. I wonder if the Chronicle is separate on... I was about to call it League. What's it called in Diablo 2? Ladder. I wonder if that's separate or if it's shared, like, for the entire account.
I am overburdened.
It probably should be shared over the entire account. It's like, really, the ladder will end and no one finishes a whole grail in a season. That's almost numerically impossible, so it's probably better if it's linked, and I would assume that it is.
I can't carry anymore.
I cannot carry anymore. That's if he was Swedish. That's what he would sound like. I cannot carry anymore. Because a lot of Swedish speakers have a very strange tendency to swap between rolling the R and not rolling the R at all, depending on the word. Like I could roll the R a bit if I want to, but usually I just wouldn't. But it goes a bit back and forth, you know. Like that's how most speak here. It's it hurts me. Like I think it's painful to listen to, but it's so funny. Like that. 9 life, like, do we care about that? Maybe we do, I don't know. It's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh. Yes. And I will have it. One rune only, huh? If you've been watching my Diablo streams, you know that me and the Countess are not on the best of terms. She refuses to drop the loot that I want. And keep causing me headaches. Because of that. So, we're not on the best of terms right now. And then she goes and drops 1 rune. Please. Well done, my friend.
Where can I take you?
Where can I take you? Doom knock. Okay. Doom not knock on this door. Zephyr's a 2. Oh, can I put strength in a spear? Amn and Tyr? We'll try. Yep, I can. I cannot use this, but I can make it. Did it count for my grail? Discovered. Strength. Yay! So it works. Cool. Show discovered. Strength and authority. Nothing. No uniques. I only have 2 rune words so far, but hey, I'll take it. Good times. I think I'm not gonna keep that though. I'm just gonna sell that, I think. Kind of just made it to see if I could. You know? That's fun. Life stolen per hit. Not bad for a Act 2 mercenary, though. What was the weapon like that I had for that? 23, 25. Oh, Jesus. The damage on this alone. Yeah, no.
What you need?
Still only one. Ooh, no, that's a blue item. I'm glad I left-clicked. Three sockets. That could be something. Any items I can equip here now? Ooh, fire resist. Poison resist. Fire resist. Fire resist. Ooh. Movement speed on that one? Damn. No, there's stealth with the lower strength requirements. But I'll get to the strength requirement in time. No need to worry about that one. Ooh, poison resist. Nice. It's weird. I never play like this anymore. I used to when I was a kid. Like, I used to have like the large stash with everything in it. Just pick out the stuff I want. But ever since Resurrected came out, I've basically only played every season. So I've never had like a huge stash of items to just pick from. So this feels weird. It feels very strange. Sell that one. So the cellar is done. Let's get to the outer cloister. Yeah. And the best part about getting to the next waypoint is that the next area we're going through, the Arathi Highlands, I think? No, not Arathi. Highlands something. Tamoe Highland, yeah. Arathi Highlands is in WoW. The best part about this area is that the door to the next area is always in the northeast. Every time. So that makes this area very quick and also doesn't leave you with much of an impression. Because it passes by real quick. Also, my rogue is still alive somehow. Topaz! In this house, we collect gems. No gem left behind. Rare. Oh, my goat man is taking damage. Okay. Didn't know he could. There it is. Monastery gates. And every time you see the loading screen in this game, you see the guy in the cloak trying to go through this door.
Come so readily to the call of anguish.
Yeah. You see him stand outside of these doors. And then when the loading is done, they glow and open, and he comes in. It's a lot of masteries. Honestly, I might keep that. Yeah, that's the door for the loading screen. It's when Diablo is coming through here to burn the place to the ground. And a good tip for this area: if the waypoint is on the right side, the exit to the barracks is on the left. If the waypoint is on the left side, it's on the right. But if it's up like this, I think it's over here. It's been a while since I... Yep, there you go. Been a while since I looked up all this stuff, how maps generated, but yeah, somewhere in the back of my mind, that info was stored. Not the button I wanted to click. Oh yeah, this character is gonna dominate this area. I can already feel it. AoE is king in this part of the game, for sure. And this guy has it in spades, so... He's also a damn good melee attacker, like, goddamn. I genuinely hope we get some attention paid to the older classes to... make them play a little better, a little more modern, maybe. Like, at least hitting our melee attacks, you know? Without stacking, you know, attack rating through the roof. Like, we should still have attack rating, of course, but like, you know, not to the degree that it is, in my opinion. Here we go. Demon, extra strong. Yeah. So if I had Bind Demon right now, I would pick this thing and take him with us. My goat! No! He was so strong, dude. What a fight. Hammer.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Okay. Spirit Bludgeon. FCR. Lightning damage, cold damage, poison damage over... That's a lot of extra damage on this thing. Nice. Mana, lightning resist. Okay. It's not insane by any means, but... You know, if I was gonna do a werewolf at level 1... I would have appreciated finding this, for sure. Now, I don't do werewolf from level 1 anymore, because I'm no longer insane. But that is a very nice staff.
Simple cages for simple minds.
You think the skeletons still have brains? Or have they rotted away? Where are we on that as far as necromancy goes? Do they need a brain for you to control them? Or do necromancers just puppeteer a completely empty husk? Skeletons are just bones, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm falling right there as well, actually. Some part of me is like, but how would you control them if they don't have a brain in there? But then also, like, wouldn't that mean that some of, like, if they need to have a brain, doesn't that mean that some of them would be incompatible to be raised as undead because the brains might not be in good enough of a condition to receive commands, you know? So probably just an empty husk, yeah. Rejuve, there we go. Okay. Bonk. The animation is all magic. Yeah. Well, that helmet was kinda nice, so I'm gonna keep that. Even though I almost never play Barb.
Oh.
I do have a Barb, and I kinda want him to have it. 2 sockets. Take that. I'm just picking up a bunch of stuff for sockets that I can put some rune words into just to have made them, basically. I don't know when I will make them, but you know, eventually. Maybe during the stream, we'll see. Where's that waypoint? Well, that's not really what I was looking for, but, you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. The sounds this guy's doing? Strange things. Very strange sounds. He doesn't sound well. What do you mean he's a demon? Oh.
Hello.
Hello. By the way, have you ever heard the Deckard Cain rap? I feel like I need to bless people with this if they've never heard it before. I imagine it's a series of if-then commands, but magic. Could be, yeah. Listen to this. If you've never heard Peak before, let me introduce you to this. Here we go. I'll mute the game for a little bit. You can listen to this. It's the actual voice actor.
My name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo,
Then you just missed him.
If you find old Griswold, then you can take him down, but you'll get no reward till you come back to town. Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, then it's gonna get tough. Greetings, friend. Here's the road to the east. You'll find that it's blocked because Andario's a beast.
That's where we're going now.
Greetings.
Greetings. It's so silly.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Charcy can shield you if you have a lot of cash. If you're all out of room, you can stick it in your stash. My name is Deckard Cain, and I've come on out to greet you. So sit your ass and listen, or I'm gonna have to beat you.
Don't mess with Cain.
If I don't know the answer, then go ask Mala. She's a funky little broad that looks like a koala. My homies were destroyed, but I carry on with the help of young Anya, who's no Amazon. Greetings. Can't touch this. 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 Greetings. Stay a while and listen.
I don't know why they made this, but I love everything about it.
Deckard Cain, I'm the last of a breed. When I give out a warning, you'd best take heed. I am the sworn enemy of Big Bad Bale. He was first in line at the evil sale.
The filter.
Even though I'm ancient and somewhat of a relic, people tell me I look like Tom Selleck. I'm nasty, I'm old, and a little bit ornery. I look like Patrick Stewart and sound like Sean Connery.
Yeah. Kinda do.
Greetings. Throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Kick it. Way to go, homies. That was dope. We'll have to do this more often. That was way fat. Yeah, boy. Cain in a house. Give it up for the Horodrim. 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 Who let the barbarians out? Who?
Okay. That is, yeah. That is a piece of music history that I cherish dearly. I don't know why they decided to do that, but it's great. First in line at the evil sale. Who let the barbarians out? Got a good chuckle out of me. It's like the whole thing is a very, very strange choice in my opinion. But it is really funny that they got the actual guy to do it. It is, I think it's on the Diablo 2 soundtrack. That track specifically, but yeah, it's wild. So this one's just straight up worse in every way from the one I got earlier, I guess. First in line at the evil sale. My name is Deckard Cain, and I've come to Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. And then we get a yeah boy from Deckard Cain. Like, are you kidding me? Peak. So good.
Good to see you.
At the sea.
First in line at the evil sale. Also, why are assassin class weapons the only like class weapon kind of that's for sale? Although they do sell scepters as well, but why aren't they selling you know, druid helmets and stuff like that? It's like the only one I actually care about. Barbarian helmets would be cool. No, only Katars or whatever they're called. Ort. F. Zephyr. Oh, she's alive. But it's a level 21 item, so never mind. She can't use that. That's illegal. That, I guess. Oh, let the barbarians out. Who? Still no helmet with 2 sockets? No. Another 2-socket chest piece. Another chest piece base I haven't seen yet that I kind of want to see. So, will this add the legs to that getup? Yes, it will change the boots, but it will also revert back to old gloves. Okay. Oh, and chest piece. So this only changes shoulders and legs. And 1 glove. That's kind of cool. Okay. What about this? Okay. So this is the whole second armor without gloves. So it's very interesting that they only swapped like very specific pieces. That's always been the case though. It's nothing new, but it's always interesting to see which pieces they swap. Because very rarely does it make sense. Oh.
Good to see you.
I haven't spoken to Akara yet. Oh yeah, Akara, I saved Chrane like an hour ago. Trash ring for me? Thank you. You shouldn't have. Like, no, really. Please don't. Ooh, right. Ooh. Really? 11k? Okay. I keep forgetting that she now sells daggers. So that's nice. Like, damage-wise, it's really bad, but skill points-wise, it's very nice. Cost a lot of money, though. If only there was a way to recuperate those losses. If only there was a way to use millions of funding to make things go slightly easier in life. Okay. Oh, Angelic Halo Ring. I guess I don't need 3 of them. That seems a little unnecessary. Deal with that another time. What's the cube recipe to Diablo 2 socket recipe weapon. I don't even have a cube yet, but, you know, let me dream. Socketing base items, weapon. Ral and perfect amethyst. Okay. Damn, how will I ever recover from this financially? Okay. Depending on how long we have the dagger, we can keep that in mind. And back here. And Ariel, I've come to bargain. A ring. The damage is crazy. Another book. Hit recovery, levitation mastery, death mark, fire damage. So they seem to always do fire damage.
Thank you.
Which is fun. It looks the same as the book I have, so I'm probably just not gonna keep it.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Sure. Oh god. The AoE damage, dude. God damn.
Not enough mana.
Just slow poking. Kind of only wanted the mana shrine. Bye. When do I get the second demon? Level 12. Oh. I can already get him, but I still can only have one demon, I guess. Or is it one of each? Wow. Jesus. I shook my entire goddamn body. Maybe a potential staircase area. Okay, these things made me think about Act 3. And I think Ring of Fire is gonna feel great in Act 3. When you're like trying to find the right way to go through the jungle, when you keep getting surrounded all the time, just throw out one Ring of Fire and everyone gets knocked back and they take a bunch of damage. That's gonna be so nice. Am I a warlock main? I'll never abandon my werewolf druid. Never. I am curious about this. But I am getting plus to Goatman from this. I'll try it out. Why not? F6 for you. Okay. So this thing is like max demons 1. Let's find out if it's 1 per ability or 1 total. It's 1 total. Okay. Now we know that, but this is the other guy that we can summon. Venom, basically. Of Spider-Man fame. Or I guess Venom fame at this point. I guess he's carved out enough of a name on his own the past few years. The Sacred Globe. They have a purple mist around? Yeah, they do. It's so that we know that they are always in need of a bath. to remind us that we need to take care of our pets. That's canon. Chests. There we go. Okay, I need a waypoint down here. Somewhere, somehow. Let go. I'm gonna get the goat back, I think, because I have plus to that guy. Small charm. Gold from monsters, get over here. Venom only really works if linked to Spidey, in my opinion. Doesn't make sense, especially if they keep the Spider-like abilities not linked to Spidey. Yeah, that really stood out in the Venom movies, in my opinion. Like, I kind of enjoyed the design of Venom in those movies. Kind of think that's, like, really close to what he looks like in the comics. So, I like that part. But the fact that we never got the spider symbol on him, missed opportunity. And there, I guess that's like the operating phrase for that entire franchise, really. Missed opportunity. Just Sony being like, no, we don't need Spider-Man in our stuff. We can make a villain universe, basically. And I'm like, okay, and they're gonna fight who? Where they? Oh, like. Nobody, or just mirrors of themselves, the thing that people are really tired of seeing in other movies. Iron Man fighting another Iron Man, Spider-Man fighting another Spider-Man, the Flash fighting another speedster. Like, huh? That's what you're gonna bet like this whole thing on? Well, that doesn't seem like a great idea. Hey, what they did with it for Marvel Spider-Man 2, the PlayStation game. Yeah, I don't love what they did there either. I don't know that I agree with the stance majority of people seem to have on that game now, where like people very much are like, that game was a trash heap. I'm like, I kind of enjoyed it, but far from the best thing in the world, and far from being what the first game is, but I still enjoyed it. But I've, like, when I talk to people about it, I feel like I'm in the majority on that one these days. But there's definitely things in that game that I think are mistakes. But overall, I think I had a decent enough time with it. Still prefer the first one. And the whole null stuff in Marvel's way too early for first encounter with Venom. Null stuff? There's null stuff in that game? I don't remember that. Did that fly over my head in some way? Or is it like the... By the way, I can never take Null's name seriously, because in Swedish his name is literally the F word.
Not enough mana.
Literally. If you add an A to the end of it, it's the act of the F word. The whole spiral on Venom? I don't remember that. Spiral. The whole swirl symbol on the rock teases. Okay. I've never read any Null comics, so I don't know. Like, the whole way they decided to name him has made him so uninteresting to me. Like, how do they even deal with that in translations for it? Like, his name is literally the F word in Swedish, though we pronounce the K. But still, it's so weird. I've seen images of the guy, and he looks like a real tryhard, but never read anything with him in it. Don't really know much about him, except that he's like the king of the symbiotes or whatever. But yeah, don't really know anything about him. So I don't even remember there being a spiral on a rock or anything, so guess that flew over my head. Yeah, I know about the Necrosword. Because there was a lot of talk about that around when Thor Love and Thunder came out. I had to think there what the hell that movie was called. Again, not the best movie. It's okay, but kinda leaned too much into the silly for my taste. Don't hate it, but don't love it either. Null is the creator of the Clinarts. The Symbiotes is also a creator of the Necrosword. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm clicking on a lot of doors, and for some reason the clicks are like missing? I don't know. Could just be a me thing.
I am over.
Probably is.
I can't carry anymore.
So warm in here, Jesus. And I have a fan pointed at me. Best MCU offerings since Endgame have been Moon Knight and Fantastic Four first steps for me. Hawkeye was also good. I haven't seen Fantastic Four yet. I've heard both opinions on that one. I did really like the actor playing Human Torch. I really liked him in Stranger Things. He was great as Eddie. So that's like the main reason I want to see it. I also like the dude playing the Thing. He's also really good. He was Peck in Punisher when that was on Netflix. Moon Knight, I agree, that's my favorite of the TV shows, hands down. I think the last episode is like okay at best, but all the other episodes of that show I think are incredibly good. Oscar Isaac just knocks it out of the park completely. The thing that I don't love about the last episode is mostly like fight-related stuff. That just didn't really land for me. But outside of that, I really, really enjoyed that show. And I hope we get to see more of him someday, but I don't think we will, sadly.
Not enough now.
I did also enjoy the Hawkeye show. Since you mentioned it, I did enjoy that one. Although apparently that's also, like, once again, the unpopular opinion. But I had a lot of fun with that show. I really like WandaVision. I didn't like the transition from WandaVision to Doctor Strange. I thought Wanda's story didn't really make much sense in between those two projects. Because I really like Wanda as a character, and I see why they did what they did in Doctor Strange, but I don't think the transition to it made much sense. Loki's very good. I've only seen the first season though, but I heard the second season was also very good, so that's nice. One day I'll watch it. Who knows when?
The maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
This dude's dramatic. Light belt and ring. This fight dropped a lot of stuff. Nothing good though. That's fun. Double leech on that thing. Don't hate that. Unfortunately, I'm never using throwing weapons. You can use my caravan at any time. Please, get on it now. Move. We'll replace this one, I think. Yeah. Where can I take you?
What can I do for you?
A melee ring this early in the game? That's not goddamn awful. Interesting. It's not great, but like it's not trash garbage. Save it for fun. I really enjoyed that they brought Hawkeye's deafness from the comics on screen. Also, the series Hawkeye was largely based on Matt Fraction, David H. and Annie Wu's run on the comics. Yeah. I do remember there being a lot of talk about that. I've never read those comics specifically, but I do remember there being a lot of talk about that when that was coming out. And that seemed to be like a really beloved run. Was it Hawk Guy or something like that? I don't remember exactly what it was. Like, this is years ago at this point. The fact that I even remember hearing about it is a wonder.
Good to see you.
Another decent melee item. What is happening? Okay. So, do we want to craft some fun rune words? Nadir, maybe? A 2-socket helmet? Do we have anything for that? I have that, but I don't want to spend it on that. A bow with 3? Let's see here. Item group. Do they not have? Oh, there you go. Missile weapons. Okay, 3 runes for a bow. Shale Ko Nef. Tir Tal Am. We can make that. Do that. Tier. Tal. Am. Edge. Oh, 25. That's a lot of stats on that thing. God damn. Reduce vendor prices by 15%. This is an offhand for sure. God damn. Just keeping this in the offhand because cheaper prices. I love a good deal. I wish I could mark them on this website to get them like put to the side. Body armor. For a 2. Could make a smoke, but it feels somewhat wasteful to put that in a chest piece like this. Also, the increased durability makes it really expensive to repair, so I don't know. It feels a little wasteful, in my opinion. Da-da. 3 right there. And another 2. But that one, I guess we could use for stealth. We have a stealth, but I also need to make a stealth. So we'll make a stealth. It's Tal F, right? Yep. Tal F. Talith. Talith, son of Hammer, my lord. It's Haleth, but whatever. Maltir, that's a little expensive to put in a chest piece like this. Nephlum is the next one then for 2, but Lum, I have 9. I have 7 Neph runes. I have more Lums than I have Neph. Smoke is a pretty decent one, and I might want that later, so I'm just gonna save that. Save that craft for later. Okay. Weapons. There's axes. A 3. To make crescent moon, but that requires an and that seems to be the only 3 here. You could make a 2, I guess, but that is for steel, but That's for any weapon. So tier L. Yeah. Probably the cheapest rune word in the entire game. Still pretty nice. Pretty nice. Any all weapons here with 3? To make a mania and an axe, but I don't want to do that. I want to put that in a knife, I think. That's ladder only though, so we can't make that yet. Venom is also fairly expensive. What about melee weapons? For 3. We'd make a malice. If LF, that's nothing. Wind for 2 sockets. We could make a fury. Jaw. Goal F. Jaw is one of the most expensive runes in the game. So we're probably not doing that one. Strength. Did I do strength? I did steel. I didn't do strength. Okay. But did I do strength earlier? I might have. I did. Okay. We don't need strength, but we can make malice. In whichever. Doesn't matter. And that's if L. My god. L. F. Right. There you go. Malice. Max damage. Opening wounds. Prevent monster heal. Not bad. Pretty okay. Also ruined this, but I mean, I don't think there's any more. Yeah, I don't think there's necessarily any more items that I am looking for there. So it looks like we looked at all the new rune words earlier. Void, Ritual, Vigilance, Coven, Mania, and Hysteria are all the new ones. So that's cool. Malice and whatever the hell that ended up being. Well, oh yeah, the next one was Nephlum for smoke, so we don't need that one yet. Sort by level required. And for some reason it gives the highest level at the top, which I don't want. Maybe I can... Okay, I can't swap it, but I can fast travel to the bottom of the page. So, I guess that helps a little bit. We still haven't made a Nadir. Man after kill. Plus 5 strength, you know, both of those are kind of neat. Level 14, so that's nice. Did we make steel? We did, right? Yeah. Ooh. I guess we'll check here one last time and then we'll leave for Act 2. It's pretty clear to me. Leave for Act 2.
Yes.
Yes. Finally, we rejoice.
Good day.
Good day. I kind of want to watch this, but I'm not. I'm not gonna.
Good day.
I do love the cinematics in this, though. They're all so goddamn good. Okay. Level 17 for the stealth. How do I know I can trust you?
Stay a while and
We need 2 sockets for a helmet. 3 for a shield is not bad, since we need to make an Ancient's Pledge. And we're just gonna get those runes for free later anyway, so we might as well make one now. And recuperate the costs later on. Uh, Tal, no. What's it? What's the? I don't remember. Ral Ort Tal. There it is. Ral Ort Tal. Ral Ort Tal. Wow, an Ancient's Pledge! And I don't like this shield. I vastly prefer this one. Nice thing about Ancient's Pledge is that it always rolls with the same numbers, so no RNG involved. We like that. A 3 for a flail is decent, a 3 for a sword could be interesting. 3 for a polearm could also be interesting, so pick that up too. Oh, was that a polearm? Trident. I don't remember what they count as, but I'll buy it. Dude, the inclusion of the Chronicle is gonna be devastating for the way I play this game. Okay, so all the ones I have are at the bottom. Nice. Ooh, they show stat ranges. Nice. They don't tell you what item they go in, though. That should probably be added. Like Malice, Ith, LF, and then in white text, like Maces only, or something like that. I feel like that should probably be put in there. Cool. Now let's fly through Act 2, shall we? If I ever leave town. You never know when I'm playing. It can take an eternity or go very fast.
You may not pass.
I may not pass. Why? It's almost like they're hiding something. But why would the government lie to us?
Good day.
Why would that happen?
Allow me to
Such
advise you.
unserious fiction.
I don't.
The most unnecessary NPC in the entire game. Geglash. I don't know what the point of him is. But he's there. Yeah. Sewer teleports. Is that on floor 1 or 2? I might have to check this. Hold. Monsters, please hold down there. I will be back. Level 2. Okay. Also, I don't have Thesaurus' boots. I just realized. I'm once again asking you for a helmet with 2 sockets.
I need mana.
Didn't I just drink a mana potion? Maybe I didn't. Aha! Man, this character is very cool. Just looking at him running around with a levitating weapon. Kinda sick. Kinda neat. Also, I've recently been looking at all the images that are out there on the internet with the scrapped Diablo 3 from Blizzard North, the one we never got. And recently learned, or maybe I knew this years ago and forgot, because apparently these images came out in like 2011. But apparently the classes that were in the Diablo 3 files so far was like a barbarian that looked a lot like the one we got in the finished Diablo 3. Like, even has the same stance, which is crazy. But outside of that, it was like, what are they called? They wanted to do a Crusader, which we ended up getting, but there's like actual images of her, and she looks like a Valkyrie almost. Like, she looks dope in those images. And then it was a Ranger, which I'm like, maybe
Yes,
we could get that one day in this, because the third one was a Warlock. And we ended up getting that in this game eventually. So maybe one day we'll get the Ranger as well, possibly, maybe. Maybe they could go, like, be a main bow user or dual-wielding one-handed weapons. Maybe? You know? Something cool like that. I do like what they did with the Warlock here, though, during this drop. Like, you get the Warlock in 3 different stages of their development, basically. You get them picking up the dark arts of demon summoning in Diablo 2. And then in Diablo Immortal, you'll get them when they start going off the rails a little bit, you know? Going more off-book, being more punk rock, as they said in the reveal. And then in Diablo 4, you're gonna get them when they're like fully committed to whatever it is they're doing, you know? To the forbidden magic. Like, completely off the rails, like, I don't know, not goth necessarily, but like, I don't know, like death metal, almost. I like that. I like that move. It was a very cool idea. And here's where we got the second skill point for free. That's fun. I'll pick up Lethargy. Place sigil on the ground that slows and weakens enemies. Sure. Yeah. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to bind that to a key. What does it look like? Ooh. That's nice. God damn, look at the colors, dude. Wow. That looks great. Holy hell. God damn. That's nice. Blue and purple always look incredible, like, contrast to each other. It's very nice.
I need
Yeah, that's it for the sewers. That was fast. Hey, Atma. A name that now scares me after playing Final Fantasy for so long. This Atma in Final Fantasy 14 is like related to one of the longest grinds in the game. So now it scares me. 2 for a flail. Hell yes.
The Herodic Scroll.
I can't wait for him to go, "You have quite a treasure there in that Herodic cube." It's one of my favorite, like, all-time favorite lines from Deckard. I drank the wrong potion. No. Potion seller! I did it again. I don't know why I put the rejubes on 4. I usually have them on 2. I also usually don't use them while leveling, so probably just a bad idea all around. Should be enough strength, I think. Where's the exit? Where's the exit, Lebowski? Level 15 means I still don't have enough for my staff or chest piece. One day, though. One day we'll join the greats in the halls of valor. Not until we get it semi-decent equipment. Till then, those doors are locked. I can't wait for a spirit shield, honestly. It's gonna be very helpful. Just the pure addition of mana from that is gonna be huge. Get them. Burn them all. Pulse of the Dead. Perfect. Where's the waypoint though? Is it upstairs? Rondage. You're a Templar, Rondage. Throwing out Diablo 3 memes in a Diablo 2 stream? Heresy. Damage taken goes to mana. That's a lot of it as well. Jesus. Fissure! With a 1 socket garbage. So where's that waypoint? I'm shocked my rogue is still alive. Most improved merc. I'm also not finding many mana potions. Mostly just health. Finally, results. Also, the dead is on level 2. So that's our next goal.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. Decent amount of enhanced damage, okay. Ooh, Tarnhelm? Yes, please. Plus to all skills, extra gold, magic find? Yes. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. 2 mana potions in here, apparently. Take those back.
Greetings.
Town portal. So it's 19 for the staff, 17 for the chest piece. Okay. Halls of the dead. I require a staircase. Get out of my way. Oh, perfect. What's this? Not important. Poke. Poke. Does nothing. Hey. Perfect. Beautiful even. Don't hurt my goat.
Not enough mana.
They killed my goats. Oh. I was like, why is it hiding a light charm? A small charm, but apparently that was... Because I had accidentally clicked... Alt. She died! First Merc death. Took a long time. Usually they die like flies, so... Honestly, I'm surprised. A very good performance on her part. I'm guessing Bind Demon can bind any enemy of the demon type, right? I think so? Search the halls of the dead for the cube. Oh! I didn't even realize there was a staircase in that room. Am I going colorblind? Can you go colorblind? I don't know. Didn't see that this was a door. There you go. I was genuinely like, haven't I explored this whole thing now? How is there not another staircase? Is there not supposed to be anything down here? Here it is. Oh. El Cube. That's Spanish for the cube. Okay. Well, we're done in here, so get one of these.
Hello.
Oh, I missed it.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube.
Hell yeah. I don't know why I love that line so much. It's just good. Magic Find and Fire Resist. Not bad. But I have plus to life, an attack speed, and hit recovery? Dog. Also, I'm curious what these helms look like. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do the shortest fashion show ever. As per usual, this helmet looks stupid on everything and everyone. Okay. And as per usual, this one looks pretty great in comparison. I look like Dr. Fate now. Not bad. You can finally play Dr. Fate. Took them long enough, but he's here. Let's make a nadir, shall we? Neftir. There you go. Is that better than what I have? I don't think so. Tarnhelm is pretty damn good. I'll save it though.
Impossible.
No. Magic Find, sure. One more level and we can upgrade big time as far as chess pieces go. So, did I have decent mercenary stuff yet? 23, 66. I guess he could wear Nadir. I don't think it matters that much, though. Yeah, 23 for a decent merc weapon. Dry Hills. We did find the next zone, right? Yes, we did. John Goatman. Can you get it in gold? Get what in gold? One of the helmets? Like the Dr. Fate helmet? It's close enough, I think. It's like bronze-ish. The Fate, yeah, the Fate looking helmet. Yeah, we're not getting any closer to gold than that, unfortunately. Hey, love me an easy to spot waypoint. Where's the lair? Oh, well, asking you shall receive, I guess. Is it right down here? Guess we'll find out. Yes, so it's to the right. Good. Good, good.
I am overburdened.
One socket, garbage. Like, how often do you actually use a gray item with one socket in it? Like, never. Ah! Get them.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Held. That's funny. Getting that from killing a bunch of flies with fire. Because eld in Swedish literally means fire. It probably does in a bunch of other languages too. Something's bothering her. Strength, life, mana, fire. Yeah, mine's just better. Although this has 8 slots. God damn it.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Hello, John. Would you mind helping me? I'm quite overburdened.
I can't carry anymore.
Attack speed, all res. Well, the only bonus I get from this is summon Goatman. So maybe. The Staff of Kings. What? That's okay. Just a blue item? What? Lapis chain boots of pacing. Well, okay. Do you sell knives? Any good knives for sale? Plus 2 to Ring of Fire. 44,000? I only have 140, sir. It's highway robbery.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, I feel the same looking at these prices. Ring of Fire plus 2. Enhanced damage. That's just physical damage though, so that doesn't really matter. Though I am getting a new staff in like a few levels, so I don't think I should. Actually. And that staff gives like what, plus 3 to fire skills? Yeah. So we definitely don't need that. Oh, right. I can move them over directly from here. I forget. I'll save those boots, they're fun. So we're about to get this, because we're like centimeters away from hitting level 17. That's gonna be huge. Big money. We're already done with the maggot lair. That was really painless. Just get in, get out, you know. No drama. Very nice.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Glad we have the goats. Like, he's just cleaning up. I'm running around trying to find stuff, occasionally shooting off some fireballs, and then he's just running around destroying everything that I leave behind. It's a very nice deal we have here. Very considerate chap. Okay, so it's not up here. Apparently. Downstairs it is. Do I get any mana from this? Mana regen. Okay. And then we get mana from kills from the staff later. Bro, where am I supposed to go? That's why I like combat pets / summons in games like this. You can do your thing and they'll do their and you profit from it. Yeah. When it's done well, it can feel kind of cool. I just don't love the inactive part of summoners, because usually you want to go like full send and nothing but summoning stuff, and then you end up just not doing anything, just stand there while they fight. And a lot of necromancer play is that, which is why I went for poison necromancer instead. But they also gave him this thing, the death mark. Forces your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. That already just makes you very much more active in the combat, which makes it way more interesting, like immediately. Lost City, okay. If I remember correctly, Lost City has a waypoint, so...
Darken the dead. My deeds will not be hidden.
Okay, let's, first of all, before we even, you know, care about what the stats do, what do you look like in this? Because this is my favorite chess piece for a lot of classes. Not bad. Ooh, look at that glove. God damn. Yeah, that looks really good. As per usual, light plate stays winning. Of course, as soon as they pull aggro, you don't want them to. They're the worst. They're the worst thing in the world. Yeah, this is true. There it is. Let's find that exit.
I am overburdened.
Mace. Master and Mace. Valley of Snakes. Smallest area in Act 2. Oh god. He didn't even comment on the snakes. He was just like, so this is why it's dark. Molten Boulder? The Boulder!
I can't carry it. I can't.
+1 to Ring of Fire. Oh, peek, peek, peek. Honestly. Will this help with my mana issues? It will. Okay. Why have I not been using that? Wow. Okay, so this way was a bust. What about over here? Why did it have to be snakes? Yo. Hide other class items. Turn that off. He really nails the cadence and tone of the other D2 playable classes. I really love the voice work for this guy. It fits really well.
Good day. There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yes.
Viper amulets. There's a wildcat. Well done. Full of a torch. For yourself and next time and rid us of your stupidity. Sell that thing. Piece over here. Put that in the regular area. Sell the Ringu. Hey. Maybe you could get the Dr. Fate helmet in more gold if you put a topaz in it. Didn't think about that. So maybe you could. I don't want to ruin my goose socket here, though. If I find another one with like one or more, we can reset a few times and try to get one, I guess.
It is an honor to serve you.
Deckard Cain. Excellent. You have a Heraldric staff. Carry it into the tomb you don't know about yet.
Blessings to you. Good day.
So far, she's not restocking sockets. What a lazy vendor.
Hello.
I've always gotten like Sigourney Weaver vibes from this character. Probably the build. I don't know. She gives off Ripley vibes to me.
It is an honor to serve you.
She sounds very calm, you know. Okay. Let's see if we can make this thing gold. Barely changed. Only available in classic and expansion games, so I can't even turn it back to I can't even turn it back to old graphics. It's good vibes to give off, I guess so, yeah. I mean, Sigourney Weaver's dope, so yeah, I don't know. It's just always a thought I've had about that character. Okay, next is level 19 for the staff. You didn't take the wizard staff. Hey, what does this chest piece look like? Ooh, more movement speed. Yes, please. But first, ooh. Changes the chest piece, the glove, the magic hand like reverts back, and the boots change as well. Some more armored look. More spiky, sharper edges, a little bulkier. Not bad. Kinda neat. Shame they didn't bother doing that character in the old style. Yeah, but at the same time, I completely understand why they didn't. Would I have loved if they did? Yeah. But I'm not surprised in the least that they didn't. It makes perfect sense to me why they would skip it. I'll probably remove that one. It gives 9 life, and that one too is pretty trash. It's questionable. So like that, I guess. Get the movement one. I guess 9 life isn't that bad. I don't know why I'm keeping edge. I'm not gonna use a rogue mercenary, so getting rid of that.
I can't.
A lot of attack speed.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the palace.
When I have... Yes?
I wish he went from "you may not pass" to "you may now pass." I wish that's what happened, but alas. Get ready for peak music, by the way. This place is one of my favorite songs in the entire game. Did the map change? What? What the hell? Did they accidentally randomize the map for this area? What? This is always open. The hell? I think.
Not enough man.
Our first set item eligible for Chronicle. Our first set item with the Chronicle released. Angelic Sickle. Wait. Wait, what? That new? What? Angelic Wings, Halo, Mantle, and Sickle. What? Is this a new item? Hold on. Mount Ariat. The Ariat Summit, that's the name. Items. Set items. Angelic Raiment. No. It was always these four. Okay, why do I remember it only being a ring and an amulet? Okay. Okay. Unless they've updated Ariat Summits, I don't know. No, I don't see Warlock on there. So no, I guess this is an old sword, and I just did not remember that that existed. Set. Heaven. Yeah. No. Angelic. Dropped by Horror Mage. Yeah. Straight up did not remember that weapon existed. It's not even necessarily that bad. Like with the set bonuses. Pretty okay.
This
What do you...
realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Yeah. You're right. And this character is deeply tied to that lore-wise, so it makes sense that he would comment on it. Appreciate that. Still hate the spires. No matter what character I play. Flame Wave. What do you do? It's that move. Ooh. It's this one. Okay. Oh, that leaves fire. It's cheaper. So is it a better spam move? Possibly. This character is wild. Okay. This side was a bust. Back to the drawing board. Could probably drop off some stuff here. So, how many directions do we think it's going to take before I find the correct one? I'm thinking 3. That's usually where I land. Throw your guesses into the hat. Into the helmet of Nobu. Gonna go with 4. Cursing me with that. Okay. Well, 2 is a bust, so one of us is correct. Time will tell who. Or I just stop streaming and we'll never find out. We're not. Maybe gonna keep that one. Okay. No matter who wins, I lose.
Greetings.
Because it took more than one. Oh, joy. My least favorite one. Please let this be it. Let me win. Maybe. So you're saying there's a chance? Maybe. Dax is our winner. With the old 4-way.
I am overburdened.
How does it feel, Dax? It's always the last place you check. That ain't the truth. I can't believe we still don't have a way to like deterministically go the direction where he is. Like, most maps in this game have been solved. This one, nope. There's literally no way to tell. Same with Andorial farming, the catacombs. We still don't really know that one either. There was something recently about seeing like door proximity to the stairs when you come down or something like that. I don't know how accurate that one turned out to be. But this one is just one of the oldest standing mysteries. And now we are gonna fight the sorcerer from Diablo 1. Right here. The guy in blue, the summoner, the dead guy.
Such madness. As well.
The such madness awaits me as well, he said. Who knows? Quite possibly. You're not the warlock representative in the following game that takes place 5 years after this, so possibly.
Seeker.
The Smiling Cyclops. Also the voice for the book there.
Seekers of the tomb of Tau Rasha will find it through the portal.
I think we heard his voice in the Metal Gear Solid trailer a few days ago.
It is an honor to serve you.
I don't want to know who he plays, but I think that was the voice actor I recognized
evening.
when we were watching that trailer.
Good evening.
I hope that loose. Well, today you're a winner, my friend. It's canonical, it's a different character. Yeah, it's the woman from the trailer, right? I think was the one for Immortal. And the rags wearing dude was the one for 4. And this guy was the one that was running away from demons, dropped his book, and then kept running. And then did the Doctor Strange thing where he put a bunch of symbols on himself and then headbutted one of them. So that was this guy. And the woman is the one they're doing for Immortal. And then the last guy they showed wearing rags and like a mask and stuff is the one for 4. But they always, like in Immortal and Diablo 4, they give you the option to create the character, basically. So it's not necessarily a canonical one, but the one they decided to show in the trailers, at least, is a different character. Yeah. Exactly. And it's, from my understanding, it represents like the group of warlocks more so than just one guy. Because they all have different, like, even if we're gonna just compare like the two dudes, the 1 in 2 and 4 have different voice actors. So it's, you know, it's just different people all the time. Oh yeah, here it is. First tomb. Nice. About to unlock a staff as soon as I level up. Dude, Duriel is gonna be a cakewalk. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Let's go get the staff.
Stay a while and listen.
Leaf. So, Flame Wave is 150 to 187. It used to be half that. So I essentially just doubled my damage. Now if I could get a book that actually gives me plus to moves I use, that'd be sick. Wow. Do I have a rune word for a shield yet, or is Ancient's Pledge the first one I can get? Looks like it might be. Yeah, okay. I wonder if these count as shields. In the case of Immortal, this version represents a rebellious streak, having taken a darker path than her predecessor. Yeah, exactly. That's why they mentioned a more punk aesthetic for that whole step in the journey. The D4 version represents the class at the height of its power. Yeah. And when they decide to make a new game and eventually bring it back, they'll be like, no, this is the peak. They will keep doing that until they don't want to do the class anymore. Ooh. I would lose some magic fine, but I have this, so I don't know that losing 13% magic find is the worst thing in the world to gain 10% movement speed. It'd be a lightning bolt. Look at me, I'm so quick with it. It being my feet. Oh. Nice little FCR ring. That would have been the first one I'd found, by the way. That's crazy late. A rune! A rune, lad! They dropped the rune! Oh. Oh, they dropped more than a rune. They dropped a whole damn room. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Walking around with that staff, floating. That's sick. put it in the orifice. It's gonna be this wall or this. That one probably. Yep. Because over here, there's a pillar. Can't do that. He's cold res, right? I have pretty decent cold resistance, so I'm not that worried, actually. Yeah, let's do it. No, I kind of knew that you were here, so I'm not really looking for anyone. No, Daryl, I've played this quite a few times. Yeah. So this character might be a little overtuned. Slightly, you know? Another melee ring? Okay. Do that. It's nice to feel powerful. Doesn't happen that often in this game, which is strange. It's a strange feeling. Because I feel both defensive and offensive. It's a strange feeling in this because Diablo is usually a fairly slow-moving game, unless you like, you know, unless you like actively try to rush.
Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
You have
Let me buy you a drink.
greetings.
No.
Good to see you.
This is terrible news. So yeah, Bale is gone.
Good day.
Not good.
Greetings.
Stay well and listen. Greetings. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. First in line at the evil say. Oh, level 19. I knew that already. I have the staff. Something in my mind was like, oh wait, 19 was important. Then I quickly remembered that we'd already done that. So next stop is level 21 for the shield. A lot of defense with it. Old book. Tome. Are those the only two bases I've found so far? Old book and tome? Okay. Ow. I have like a tiny cut like on the inside of my nostril. It hurts so goddamn bad if you're wondering what I'm doing with like adjusting my face all the time. That's why. I hate it. I get it from both allergies and the cold, so it's wonderful. And both of those are going ham right now because I've eaten stuff that I am allergic to, and outside it's like minus 20 Celsius.
Jared, my ship is your ship.
This ship is my ship.
Greetings.
That ship is your ship.
Well, yes.
Oh wait, that's my ship. No, wait, that's your ship. 3 sockets. Neat. Okay. Let's try to get through this joy of an act as quickly as possible. Although we have been going for almost 4 hours. Maybe it's time. I don't know. Maybe we'll go for a little bit. See how long this act takes.
Good day.
Good day. If they start messing around with, you know, not dropping the bird or is it the jade statue? That might be what it is. Nobody likes Act 3. I wonder why. There's a lot of reasons. At least for me. Convoluted quest design. Poorly designed areas. Well, not poorly designed, but like uninteresting repeating designs. And just small enemies that run at 1,000 miles an hour. Not at all an exaggeration, by the way. That's scientifically accurate and proven. But this class might make it bearable. Going fairly quick so far. Ah, right. El Rune, the Spanish one. Hex. Okay. I feel like they should have put a chance for necromancer abilities to appear on knives and stuff. Not just the warlock. That might be a me thing, though. I don't know. Long staff. Waypoints or spider cave? Okay, gonna drop one of those bad boys. Great Marsh. Okay, well, won't get too hasty. I'm actually gonna take the town portal back, I think, and move from town. Need mana potions.
Good day.
By the way, this game takes place 20 years before Diablo 3, right? And then after another 50 years after Diablo 3 is Diablo 4. So 70 years from this game. This dude is in Diablo 4. Somehow still alive. Same with the guy down here, Mashif. He's also in that game. To be fair, he acts like he's aged 70 years. He kind of doesn't. It's weird. But I think those are the only characters that, like, come back from this. And they do establish that Ormus might be, like, ancient, like, really, really old. So they might be, there it is, they might be doing something there.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
This guy is just very
Impossible.
not into other people.
I am overwhelmed.
He's not a nice guy. Oldest balls, yeah.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana.
Choking gas. And Great Marsh, yep. Da-da-da-da-da-doo. No waypoints here either? Interessant. Where in the world is Carmen Sandy Waypoints? Not in there. Maybe I should go back to town and do the statue quests. Back in Lutgo Lane. I had a toupee. It was red. Not very convincing. Still got many compliments, though. But I forgot it and left it behind. Could you go back to Lutgo Lane?
Greetings.
And collect my toupee?
Hello.
Okay. It's so goddamn warm in here. Oh. The quest completion sound actually scared me. I was like, what? What happened? I didn't do anything. Then I forgo the bird.
overburdened.
86 gold. Got scared by my own summon. Nerves of steel, this guy. I feel like I'm about to cross into the flare jungle, and now I don't feel that way anymore. Okay, never mind. We are on the final tile towards the top, apparently, so if it's not here, then I have no goddamn clue where this waypoint could be. Here it is. And we want the spider cavern, and for some reason the town portal is gone. I don't remember walking back through it, but it's just down here, so. I made a new town portal to go back and do the bird quest. That's why. I replaced my old portal. Damn it! Spider Cavern and level 20. There we go. Halim's eye. You know, he might be missing that. I don't know. Something tells me he might want that eye back. Whoa, it's a lot of stuff. None of it great, though. No.
Good day.
Okay. And right. This is actually closer. The Great Marsh. The Great Randy Marsh.
I am overburdened.
Can the forest provide an opening? Dude, I almost have enough levels to equip a spirit shield. No. Scratch that. Not a spirit shield. An Ancient's Pledge. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Warlock's a new favorite. It's really good so far. Although I don't think I'm satisfied, it sure would be awesome if they added an intro mode to D2R, like that D3 had the daily quests. I think it has a very good, like, I think they did that very well for Diablo 3. I don't think that the majority of the people who played Diablo 2 would be happy about that, to be honest. Most of us are very old and don't want to be dealing with daily quests and stuff like that. I don't have anything against it personally. I play a lot of MMOs, so I'm very used to it. But I think there would be a lot of pushback against that, unfortunately. Like, personally, I don't think I would love that in this specifically. I understand why it's something people might want. Absolutely. Personally, I think it's cooler to have that as a unique thing to Diablo 3, I think. It kind of sets Diablo 3 apart a little bit. Makes it a little unique. Because it's a very fun system in Diablo 3. I do agree that there probably needs to be some shake up to the end game in some way, I think. In this. But again, they are doing a lot with the terror zones, and that might be enough. I don't know. I haven't gotten to those yet.
Not enough mana.
Layer jungle. So where is... I probably should drop a town portal here somewhere. Where is the damn waypoint? Heraldic shield. Anything interesting? No. So this area was a bust. Mm. 1:37 a.m.
Not enough mana.
I'm thinking of whether to start Resident Evil 2 or Final Fantasy 1 next. I do think I'm going to be alternating between them, so both of them will probably be going on at the same time. And we'll alternate streams between them, but I don't know which one to start with. It's probably going to be on Monday, I would guess. Ugh. Another bust. Ralrune.
Not enough mana.
The goat man is surprisingly good sustain. He lives through most things, somehow. I feel like, okay, you can just do that. Just click around the cube and they drop it into the stash. I was like, I feel like they should be like, if I control click them, they should automatically go to the cube, to the stash. Wait, control shift left move to. Okay, solved. Control click is move to inventory. Control shift clicking is to move it to the stash. Never mind, they thought of it. It is I who is late to the party. I'm shocked I don't have more runes than this, to be honest with you. Unless there's some on an altar somewhere that I haven't logged into yet. That might be sitting on a collection. But I don't think so. Ooh, yellow codex, give me. Because we have old tome, oh no, old book, tome, and codex so far.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Adds more fire damage. Hit recovery, faster block rate, so I guess it's better than what I have, but again, still not super useful. And we're about to get the shield. Ancients. Love that for me. Oh no, they killed Mr. Goat. He's back.
Good day.
So, replacing that book. And I'll do that for now. Old book, tome, codex. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even lose skill damage when I swap that. Okay. Hell yeah, dog. Maxed out resistances. Looking good. All 3 books. So next armor unlock would be the gloves at 23, which will be sick. And then spirit at 25. Nice. Player Jungle. Like, fire damage only gets applied on physical attack hit, I think. Not actual skills, like spells. Maybe. That could be incorrect.
I can't carry.
Get bin. Where's the guy? There's the guy.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Sounded like he said almost no. Almost might know.
Good to see you.
No, he said Ormus. You have done well. Can't wait to get another trash ring from this quest. I don't know if I've ever gotten a good one from this one, but a good ring from this quest. But we'll see. Nope. The streak is still going. Jesus, that's bad.
Hello.
I'm surprised you lived to Diablo 4, Ormus. Because if you keep handing out rings like this, you'd think someone would get upset. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I'm gonna put a waypoint, not a waypoint, a town portal down here, and then we'll go look for the waypoints. And get back here to do the quest in the tunnels. And then we're basically done with the act. Then we just blitz to the end. That's the hard part done then. Some mana. A bone shield. Bone.
I am overburdened.
Okay, this area was a huge lot of nothing. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
+1 cold damage? That looks weird. I don't know that I've seen that before. Is that new? Okay. That was strange. .49 a.m. It is so warm in here. You have no idea how much I'm like, should I call it just so that I can open my door? But now I'll finish the act.
Good day. Not in town.
Yeah. Uh, 72% faster run walk. So we're a speedy boy right now. %. That's a lot of percentages.
I am overburdened.
Compendium. Another book. Sigil Rancor. I need to look more at the tree, I think. There's a lot of moves in there that I just don't know what they do. I heard fire was good. I tried fire. It's very good.
Impossible.
Summon Tainted, +3. Socket 1. Not. Of course, last place you look, as we established earlier. Player Dungeon 2. I still only have 54 mana. How embarrassing. There we go. Level 3. Feels different than what this floor normally looks like. So, where are we going? Immune to fire?
Not enough.
I don't know how to talk to you. Demon? Maybe? I'm now realizing he hasn't been doing much, I think. Maybe I go recruit a mercenary? Or just leave this guy? I don't know. I guess I don't have to kill him. I also kind of want to. And Dugu. Playing Pokemon. Goatman, use swipe.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
If I had Bind Demon, I would use it on this guy right now. Bring him down, bring him down. There you go. No. No. Get out!
Yes?
Rust Bazaar. Let's go there. Close. We've been in Act 3 for what, 30 minutes? 40? When you just speed through it, it's not that bad. There we go. Now we're past the bad part of the act, too. So now it's just all good from this point, in my opinion. But again, still the same problems though with like the same looking areas over and over. So that doesn't really change. We had the jungle and now we have the town. And that's kind of it. We will have the what's it called? The Durance as well, but like, you know. That doesn't last for very long. Trying to figure out what the the insane drop house looks like. Because there's a special chest in town here that I am forgetting the look of, unfortunately. This might be it. Yeah. Didn't get anything crazy, but yeah. And we got the waypoint, so we can move on to the next area. At the bottom.
I need mana.
There it was. So now we need a temple and a sewer and a waypoint. Vile flame. One down.
I can't.
Not this one. Needs to be turned in another direction for it to be the temple we're looking for. The door needs to go this direction. There you go. Now it goes this direction. This is it. Ruined temple. A ring. Ah, another angelic. Cool. Cool. Book. And I will drop this book. Pick up this book. And go back with that book.
Yes? Greetings.
Is it the little man, Alcor? You have found the book.
Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Uh-huh. Surely that is not something you would ever dabble in, is it, sir? There may or may not be stuff like that in D4. There was a video that was accidentally showed by IGN a few days ago that kind of hints at that. Or maybe outright just acknowledges it, who knows? Who can tell? You know what? I think I'm just gonna put these back. Yeah. And maybe invest in some mana potions. This was gonna give me mana, but I guess not. Oh, damage taken goes to mana, right? This gives me a bunch of mana though. 104? Hell yeah. Okay. So next is the sewers. But I also kind of want to find the waypoint first before I go down there.
I can't carry any more.
Gem Shrine, interesting. You haven't seen one of those yet. I have no gem with me. Best mechanic. Where is... Wait, I have the waypoints. God damn it. Okay. Lever. Very abrupt sound. Is this not the platform? What the shit? If not platform, why room platform shape?
I am overburdened.
I don't care, you have a cube. Here we go. There we go, we got them all. Jesus. Loud noises. Take one of those. Compendium. We do have a tome already, so... Gonna look at what this is, but I'm probably gonna leave it here.
I can't carry it. I can't carry anymore.
day.
I've found all of Kalim's parts. Now you have to build Kalim. Go open Kerbal Space Program and start banging shit together, and eventually he will become real. That is how it works. More books. Wonder how many different bases there are. Crossed Bazaar. The waypoint I was looking for, yet the waypoint I already had. Go. Upper Kuros. It's a horrifying sound. So close to 23. Where's that damn waypoint? So this is the exit. Good. Dropping one of those in case. Got excited when I saw the platform, but no. Two 10 a.m. Oh, so many jumps. Okay, we could. Are you? What? Huh? Is this how I find out I'm blind? Like, what? I was right next to the waypoint when I put down my down portal. Crazy. The Crest Causeway. Having cold. We want the waypoint. And then we want to fight the dudes. Flail time. That looks cool as hell. Can I print screen this? Doesn't do anything when I click it. Maybe it worked. I don't know. Usually it opens up like the clipping tool, but it didn't do it that time. I don't know. Fire enchanted makes sense. Ice Fist? You shouldn't be that difficult, yeah. Smack. Smack. Nice. So what's this helmet, huh? Ice and heart. Makes sense. What does Ice and heart look like on this fella? Honestly, that looks kinda sick. Yeah. That's kinda nice. I don't need it though. Because like that should be registered in here now. Yeah. I have the helmets. Don't need to keep it. Okay, last stretch here. Need to get to floor number 3. We also want to get to level 23 so we can equip Mage Fist. Perfect. I don't remember if it's left or right down here, but I'll hold left. And we'll see if I should have gone right. We'll see. Short. Mana, mana. Okay, nice. Found the waypoint. Let's keep going left and hope we find the stairs too. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. There's a room. Oh! We got him. Mephisto left leaning confirmed.
Not enough mana.
Probably not. There we go. Let's go back to town and equip my Mage Fist. Hell yeah. Faster cast rate, plus the fire skills, generate mana. Nothing bad there whatsoever. So next one is 25 for spirits, but that's not going to happen tonight.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, he needs to stand in it? Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. I have no mana. And no mana potions. Was I not supposed to regenerate mana? I thought that was the thing I was doing. Oh god. Okay, teleporting Mephisto. Nice.
I need mana.
No kidding. No mana potion drops. Unfortunate. I could just port to town and get some, but you know, I kind of don't want to. I could, but nah. He had more health left than I remembered. What's one of these? 10 and 17? Okay. Can I get you to walk over the fire? Not in time. I guess I could just do this. Stab him in the dick. Woo, okay. Shockingly, he doesn't like that. I don't... That's surprising. Oh, God. Oh. There you go.
If only conquering you physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Dude, I feel like you're kind of participating in the hatred. You feel very tightly wound, is how I'm gonna choose to describe you. Well, everybody, we beat Act 3. Imagine if you could bind Mephisto. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Something for the devs of Diablo 4 to think about. Ugh. God damn. Almost went for 5 hours. Well, I had a good time. This class is really fun. It's really strong. Found Blade Bone. I don't even know what that is. Cool. Cool. So we've found 0% of all uniques. AKA I have one, I think. Now, wherever the hell it ended up. There he is. 3 acts in 1 session. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Discovered. Yeah, we can do that. Look at all the ones we've gotten today. So we've found one unique. One unique only at the very end here. Blade Bone. Not one I recognize, honestly. Could be new, could be old. I genuinely don't know. I don't recognize it though. We found 2 parts of the angelic set. We found Eisenhart's horns. And then we put together some rune words. One of which is new. Authority. There it is. Hell, Shale, and Rawl. Chance to cast Miasma. Chance to cast the Psychic Ward, 2 to Warlock skills, and enhanced damage. Good time. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to leave you on the cinematic leading into Act 4. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Chrane, and I appreciate every single one of you for hanging out tonight. If you want to leave a like on the YouTube live stream, that helps the channel out quite a bit. So yeah, if you haven't done that, please consider doing that. That'd be really helpful. And if you enjoy what we're doing here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Enjoy the cinematic. Bye-bye.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell. What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror. You are the harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.